All right, I think we're just about ready. So when we left off last time, we had entered the, actually not sure what this temple is called. I don't know, the electric temple or the desert temple. What is this called? Lightning temple, yeah. In which you have to actually come in here kind of a little bit of a ways to get to the teleporter thing, which we just did. So we got that covered, and now we need to go finding this stuff. Let's back the way we came, I guess. Well, maybe not. We're not that way anymore. Back there. Well. Okay, so then we can get like way up there, alright. Anything else like that? Oh yeah. Well, kind of prepare yourselves a little bit here for this. Now, these things are good for fusing, but they break quickly. Before I do that, take these first. So yeah, watch this. Whoops. Keep hitting the wrong fucking button. There we go. So, Scimitar is 8 attack, plus attack up, but we don't need that really. Oh, not even on that one. On this one here. It's just 8 attack. Now it's 88. Yeah, it doubles whatever the attached material is. So that's pretty fucking good. Because that's what the Gerudo weapons specifically do, is they'll double the attack power of whatever you attach them. So, pretty good, I would say. Got this here. Oh, okay. So we got to shine the sunshine on these things. So, or do we? Or do we just electrocute it? Maybe just electrocute it. Yeah, just electrocute. I was gonna say, fuck, we gotta get the sun in here somehow too. Do all that. No. Just
so this is one of the
do that thing.
It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
Okay, that was easy. So yeah, we got that covered. Well, we'll go up and see what there is to see. mighty construct a bow better than what I have? Oh no, because the Zonite bows are better. All right. So we need to get in here somehow. Looks like that's probably going to happen from above. Somehow. Not necessarily a problem. Now that, however, is a sunlight reflector, I think. Anything back here? No. Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't think that this is actually the thing. Nope, it's not. Okay, so that's for sunlight. Can't tell if there's anything over there I should be paying attention to. For the moment, we'll assume that. But I wouldn't be surprised if one of these things somewhere along the way that is like will have something behind it. Something like that. Okay. So we'll keep going up here, I guess. For now. Another one of those silver deals. Probably opens one of those gates over there. Can't tell if there's really anything behind there. So... can we... Just out of curiosity. Yes.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Why? These things are gonna reflect light somehow, some way. But we have to get it from somewhere first. Presumably from above. That's probably just the way we can do this thing. there's one up there. Maybe that comes later. I'm not sure. But there just really isn't a lot going on up here. Technically, there is something the next floor up from us. Over that way. I don't know how far up that is. Oh, that's probably one of those things that's locked behind a door, if I had to guess. Okay. Because that you have to do that over here, drop it down to get into there. I'm sure that that's the idea behind that. So then we have this thing on the third floor, which you should be able to get to. More or less right underneath this. But again, it might be behind. Yeah, it's behind this thing. Right behind here. To get over here. We're not getting there from above, I don't think. Yeah, this is a weird room. Why is this even here? Huh. Strange. So we can't go that way. This way also blocks the way. So yeah, we gotta get light in here or something. I'm not sure how we're supposed to make that happen. So far, not so good. I'm kind of running out of ideas on even like how to progress with this at all. That's how we got in here to begin with. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out something all the way at the top. That's the only thing I can think of. But there's no sun coming down anywhere. So, I mean, moving these things isn't gonna do anything. None of this does anything. Huh, I'm a little stumped. Oh, wait. Room of natural light. And this is where? Pretty much right in the middle. Okay. Okay, so that's doing something. Okay, that went up there. Okay, that activated something. Okay. So we'll start with that for now. Just to send up there, maybe. Okay. Well, I mean, this thing did move back, but so what? Oh, there we go. All right. Ah, okay. Well, okay. That kind of works. Where's Riju? can't do that without her. Can we do this instead? No. Oh, do we have to open the door for her? Yeah, probably. There she is. Okay. She's not a ghost like those guys are, so she can follow me down shit like that, I suppose.
Two more left, Link. Let's hurry.
Okay. I was getting worried there for a minute. I'm like, I don't know how to fucking progress this at all. We got there. So that was not obvious, though. Like that sunlight behind there. Just look around, I guess. Pay attention. All right, moving on. Just going back to the So that's where it's coming from. We shot it up there, which we don't need to anymore. We could move this thing a little bit, maybe, or because there's no way to. How do we get it down there, though? That doesn't matter anymore. We could just move this. Oh, it just goes right to that one? Oh, I knew that, I guess, but... it's not really facing the way I want it to go, though. Moving this is not going to change that. Yeah. Well, hold on. This might work. We pull this back. Yeah, there we go. Not quite far enough over. There we go. Yep. So that's another one. Let's see what happens after that. Should probably do it though. And not be trying to fight with a fucking duster. Ooh, are we gonna have a bad boy fight here? I feel like we might. We might not need a very strong weapon if it's just all the Gibdos again. I don't think they actually take that much damage. It's just that you have to hit them with something elemental first. We'll find out if I'm wrong about that. Yeah, we'll proceed with caution here because I don't like the looks of that at all. These guys taking pot shots the whole time while I'm trying to deal with these other fucking jabronies. Did you stop running away from me?
Here we go.
Uh-oh. To crash it did. Fuck. All right, reload it. It'd been nice if she would quit running around like a chicken with her head cut off. It's fine. I'll wait. So it's gonna save us back where we got the second thingy, I suppose. So, oh no, right back here. No, we're fine. Crit off of that for breaking it. Yeah, kick his ass. Let's see. It's not that great for that, yeah. We do need a little bit higher power about it. Okay. That's fine though. Okay. Some fun there. Oh. So, well, there's something up there, obviously. But I don't think we need to mess around with all that stuff. Okay. Depending on how much battery I have. Or we could just take the hot air balloon up that way. Fuck it, we'll try that first. Why not? This thing have a torch on it. No. This thing does. Or, well, actually, do that then. Grab this. Put that on here. It's probably enough. And we've got light as a thing here too. So is there going to be a shiny thing up there that we got to reflect the lights upon? Because I noticed that there's a bunch of mirrors around here too. Perhaps. Just put it like on top of the lit stick. No, actually. All right. Will it actually hit it? Because it looks like it might be off a little bit. Not sure. Well, good enough. Nice. We could have used those floating platforms to do it too. But this doesn't cost any batteries, so slightly better in that regard, I suppose. This is going better so far than I thought it was going to, honestly.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Yes, battery. And that one is back up on the 4th floor. It's hidden behind here. We probably have to go change out those light statues, reflector things one more time, I would guess. Or pipe the light out from here directly, maybe. Possibly. Oh, you know what we should do here? Let's do this. Focus on here so it's raised up a little bit. Oh, because it's coming from the bottom. Got it. All right. What the fuck? What was all that? It doesn't want to sit up there. Well, actually, we don't even need that. Or the opposite of that. Okay, so we got this. That I feel like that might be something we have to do. We might have to use this light and bring it out of here, but I'm not sure. But if we do, there's nothing there. Do something like that. Yes. No. The angles don't work for that, really. If I did this off here, do it like that. We might not need to do this now. I'm just trying to work out how that could happen. Or take this part off, put that. That's good. Hold it. Get an angle. It has to be lower. Let's do this. Yeah, maybe. Probably won't quite sit there. Alright, well, let's see if we actually even need it. I'm not sure that we will, but we'll see. Back up to the 4th floor. Yeah, I guess not. I don't think we even need to worry about that. But I just wanted to make sure that we could if we had to. So, what is it on the 4th floor that is stopping us? That over there. Okay. So we're not really going to get that. Can I reattach this? No, I don't think so. Because, yeah, it's down there. So, well, I mean, we could just, like, not do any of that and just reflect it down there manually, couldn't we? So we might want to pipe it down there anyway. Ish. And yeah. Maybe just reflect it from there to up there if we can somehow. Like, can we? No. It's... Because now that that's gonna direct it down where we need to go at all. There's a dull way. How much clay do we have for this? Not a lot. We might have to get extra tricky with this one. That's where we need to get the light to. But, down here is where we're doing all that business. So, well... Can't tell from here where we need to get it. I think it's up there. I just can't see how far up it is. Let's move this car also. Yeah, I can't see from here where I'm supposed to actually be shooting this. Should be in front of us, but right up there. I can't see it. It's gonna be pretty hard to aim when we can't see what we're doing. Yeah, this right here. There's possibly a way we can do something about it. Yes. There's a lot of junk in here. That I don't think it's gonna work. Still might not be off the table as to pipe the sunlight from up here. Yeah, it's not high enough though. Effectively, we need this to be high enough up, one way or the other, so that we can shoot it down. But no, that's not going to work. Okay, nevertheless, that's okay. So what we're gonna do. Take all these. Burn this out with us. Because we should be able to still reflect it up there, I think. Or reflect it somewhere where we have a better shot at it. nice if I could just stick it up here as is, but it's yeah. We need to get it up to there. So we're close. I have no idea if this is the way you're actually supposed to do this. By the way. Take it there for right now. The problem with this is like it's set up to actually activate this thing. How far off are we? It won't let me see that. At the same time, which kind of sucks. Right. I think we were pretty close. It looked like it at least. So, oh, no, that's not activated. It's close, but not quite. Man, I don't know. now, again, like, I can't see it good enough to fucking aim. I think it's right there. But yeah, that's still not gonna work very well, is it? At least not as it. Might actually be in a position that's good enough to do that. Drag this all the way up there so we can see what we're doing. I feel like this is the wrong way to do this, but I really do. But that's never stopped us before. You know. Just saying. No. That close, but we can't fucking do it. Alright. It's okay. It's gonna be like right there. Yeah. Got it. I don't think this is what you're supposed to do. I really don't. Now, maybe it is, but gee, I don't know, man. I don't think so. All right. First of all, I guess we can cut that off so it doesn't waste up the We don't need that anymore. Hopefully. Before I do the rest, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Yeah. Certainly could be. That's not anymore. Okay, good. That was easy. Maybe that stopped that from happening now.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
Oh, because she needed to get past. That's why.
Okay.
That's a sun thing, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah. Okay. Anything else in here? No. So I guess we should have this over. Rockets, huh? What the fuck we got going on here? So we got a light source here. Kind of. Stuff in the sand. In the way. Is it blow upable? Let's figure that out first. I assume not. Okay, so we got some craziness going on here. Yep, and there's something going on there. I don't know what that's for. Maybe just set this on top of here. Good. Yeah. I need all that other shit over there. Oh, those weren't rockets. They're just the push pins or whatever you want to call them.
Here we go. All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning.
Good.
That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
What is... Link, I think the platform is about to move. Yep, seems that way.
Huh?
Something's shining over there. Are we supposed to do something with that? That's
Lightning, ready!
it's not good.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now, Link. We've got it cornered here. Watch it!
I don't know what it's doing.
Are you okay?
No. Why can't I just hit it?
Now's our chance! Attack! All right.
Okay. just gonna start this shit.
Summoning more Gyptos! Don't let them surround you! Don't let them surround you! That light! Maybe we can use it!
Next one.
Here we go!
Thing. Teal first. So the flying ones aren't stupid enough to well, fuck 'em then. Actually, we're probably okay
Watch for the tornado!
tornado. Okay. Can we get lifted by that or no? Oh, there she is. Man. I'm definitely not okay.
Are you okay?
I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. Okay, so that's not great.
You'd better look after yourself.
Too busy trying to fight the fucking damn it. What do you want me to do? And we've gotten like one hit on her, which is not great. Holy shit, that was close. I mean, we could have gone on like that for a little while, but she was tough to actually like get at and hit. Oh, the glow over there was from the sacred stone. That's what it was. You'd think it'd be yellow. Guess not. That looks more yellow there, I guess. It's kind of like purpley yellow, weirdly.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the Imprisoning War. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, A great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny! I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand. I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow, ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
I guess so. Well, now we'll be able to see it, Reese. Oh. Ah, Link. I'm grateful for you to helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports ever since the Sand Shroud disappeared. Gibdo's attacks have stopped almost entirely.
Oh.
It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it's thanks to you that we can live again on the surface. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. No problem. Sorry to say, though, that despite being the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Bullaria, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone into my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda, that doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. But if the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos is past, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. We need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as Sage, I will be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. There we go.
Oh.
Link, you said you'd already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back again, Link. Look forward to such a reunion. Well, perhaps we should go do that first. Regional phenomena, yeah. Go back to Lookout Landing and talk to Pyrrha. We have unfinished business here, which we will come back for. I mean, there's, well, a lot of unfinished business. There's shrines and all kinds of other stuff. There's that big quest with the stones around here, like actual stones, like etc. So we have plenty to do yet, just even here. But for now, let's go ahead and get this turned in. What are these guys doing here? Got representatives from all over the place in here. She in here? Ooh. What can we do? I didn't even realize this was a thing before. Climb up the inside of this place. That's... I didn't say anything in particular. Is she up top here? Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. Major cold front that descended upon Rito. Marble rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. There was the sludge contaminating Zora's water. And finally, the Gerudo menace by Gyarados and a Sansra. You faced some serious challenges and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes of all the phenomena you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. Fine time for a blood moon.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
Oh, look at that.
Your Highness.
She's gone.
Huh?
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at the Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. I might be the only one who can do it. Sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. It applies to both you and the princess. Got it? Done. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. So that's the actual quest to go do, I guess. But we don't need to do that right now. I don't think. So before we do that, we'll clean up some unfinished business, I suppose. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Just some work stuff. Anyway, so I guess we're done here for the moment. We did burn through a good chunk of food, but I'll hold off on making more until the next blood moon if I can get away with it. We'll also pop a manual save here just to be on the safe side. But yeah, back down here, we've got some unfinished business to be sure. We can take that back. We don't need that. So we have the thing with the let me see if I can find it. The Mysterious Eighth. I think that's... Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of things down here. Yeah, there's lots of stuff for us to do, but the Missing Eighth, I think, is the... So that's the one we're going to try to work on for a little bit here, I think. So for those balls that we're supposed to collect, if I remember right, there are 3 in Gerudo Town, or 4 in Gerudo Town, and 3 not in Gerudo Town. And we've already got one of them, technically, I guess. So there still should be 3 in Gerudo Town. I kind of know where one of them is, just right off the rip. So, well, we'll go see if we can find those. I think it might have been over here, but I'm not. No. Not the place I was thinking of anyway, but... Yeah, there's probably going to be something to do here. We won't do it yet, though. See if I can find that one I'm thinking of. Goes into the sewer, huh? That might be notable. So is that one. I don't know. Interesting. Ooh, well, hold on. This isn't even the one I was thinking of, but there's just one right here. We'll bring it down there, I guess. Oh, wait. Hey, that weird-looking orb is very important to Dahlia. I know that the chief said you're free to use anything in town, but you shouldn't touch the thing until you check with Dahlia first. Who the fuck's that? Not her. Who the hell's Dahlia? Oh, this is what I was thinking of. This over here. Take that for starters. That's why I left it there. Remember I said that? Am I allowed to take this one? It is. Okay. So I'll bring this down and put it in its home. So that's one of them. And the second one, we know where it is. We just can't pick it up right now until we find out who the fuck Dolly is, I guess. And then there should be another one around in town someplace. I think we go this way and then probably not that way. There we go. a single hydromelon.
Ah!
That's not as good as the 200 or the 100 rupees I got for last time I did this. Okay, so it looks like a upward pointing chevron. Yeah, that's this one right here. Did that do something?
Ah. Hmm.
Well, we've seen all this before.
Mm.
The 8th is me, I think. Because there's 7 sages. The 8th is me. I think. That's just my guess. I don't know that.
Ah. Hmm.
Yep. Patricia, the Sand Seal, will tell you the coordinates of the of where they are, like the actual map coordinates. But yeah, I guess nothing extra happens for putting that one in place. It's clearly in the right spot though, so that seems fine. Yeah, if we could find out who, what's her name is. I don't even remember what her name is. That would help. Dahlia or something like that. Yeah, got all their wares on display. Decent stuff. Decent prices, I guess. Not paying that kind of money for food. That's absolutely not. Oh, now there's somebody standing next to this thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Dahlia. Oh, it's a special vote. Look at this. Isn't this orb great? After the sand shroud went away, I came outside and I found it lying right here. Mama said it's weird, but you agree it's cute, right? It's my very own treasure. Well, I want this orb.
Yeah.
No way, finders keepers. Takes a special vote, though, to see what a special orb this is. If you like it that much, I guess I could lend it to you on one condition. You gotta play with me. I mean, challenge me for it. Beat me and it's yours. So are you ready for a game? Okay. Like what? We can't face off here, so let's go to the shelter. Why can't we face off here? Here we are. Everybody's gone back to the surface, so I get to use the shelter as my own playground. Here's the game. I'm gonna hide a stuffed sand seal somewhere here.
Yeah.
If you find it before time runs out, you win. Okay, close your eyes for a minute while I hide it.
Aww.
Okay, so it's somewhere in the shelter. Are we on a timer for this? I guess we are. Oh. Okay. Hurry, yeah, I know. I'm going to assume that I probably don't have to bash open the boxes. Oh, there's another ball. So, where is it? That might be something up there. No, no. Oh, and another ball. Okay, so not yet. It's probably not in jail. I'm assuming it's not. Yeah, there. It was where I saw it to begin with. Is she going to charge me money to do it again? Okay. She was on pins and needles watching me. Yeah, she was having fun watching me struggle bus, I'm sure. That seems about right. Give me just a second. We're going to take a 2-minute break and then we'll try that again. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely try again because now we know where it is. You just have to get there quickly. I assume it'll be in the same place. It'd be pretty annoying if it wasn't. Along the soldiers, brace myself and push. Oh, it's maybe it's not in the same place. It's by where the soldiers are. Okay. So it's in their little bunker. So no, I don't think it is guaranteed to be in the same place every time. Not that way. Not that way. Yeah, somewhere around here. There it is. So you have to listen to what she says every time she goes and hides it because it's not the same every time. Interesting. Okay. We're probably going to have to do this more than once, though. I would be surprised if we didn't. Wow, how'd you find it? I'll lend you the orb now, just like I promised, so you can play with it as much as you want. Oh, that really? That reminds me of something Miss Ashai told me. There's a Vo I have fun hanging out with. He's a very special Vo indeed. See, I knew right away from the start you were a special Vo. Let's play together again sometime. You could probably repeat that for, you know, I don't know, like rupee rewards or something like that. I thought we were going to have to do it like 2-3 times or something. But no. Last time it probably took 2-3 times before we caught on to what was going on. That was the second time for us on this one. Because I specifically remember like seeing that thing in like the inn area or whatever. So yeah, we probably did have to do it more than once. But more than that, by running around here again, we learned what about this thing? Just take this. All right. That was one of them. So, yeah. Try to go put it in the right place. This way. Oh, you brought me another orb? Maybe the ratio is not correct. Maybe it wasn't 7 or well, there's a total of 7. Maybe it's not 4 inside Gerudo Town and 3 outside. It might be different. It might be like 5 and 2. But I know that we have to go outside for at least 1, maybe 2. Oh, so now she's all about showing me her melons. Because that's the same reward we got last time. Yeah. Pretty sure I made that same joke last time, too, now that I think about it. Nevertheless, that's fine. So let's go put this one. It's got 2 dots on it. Vertically aligned. That's this one right here. Okay. So nothing's going to happen until we get all of them in place, but may as well make sure they are in place correctly. We saw the one that had the scroll thing on it too. Where was that? Might have been in the inn. It's not here. Want to do a quick visual sweep. I don't think it was in here, but I just want to make sure. The bar, that's where we got the one that we just got. There might be one in the jail. I wouldn't rule that out, but we'll yeah, because there was one here someplace. I saw it. Yeah, that. And that's the one too. It's got like that's the one I was looking for. We'll find out if I feel like there's got to be at least one more like in town, like above us. Like, so. Sure about that though, so let's see. We can always consult Patricia, the clairvoyant sand seal, and see what she says. So maybe we'll do that next. Yeah, more melons. Oh, you're thinking of melon shakers. Or maybe Bulburg, but Bulburg's kind of weak.
Ah!
All right, let's see where this thing belongs. It's got the scroll on it. Yeah, it goes over here. I don't think we have to actually like rotate it so it actually shows the thing. So that's where that goes. So we got 1, 2, 3 left. Let's consult Patricia, the clairvoyant sand seal, and see if we can get any insight on the other locations. And plus, there's still another quest that I want to do here, but we'll focus on this one first. But we're still not even done here, even after we get that sorted. So, everybody. Damn it. Wouldn't be surprised if there's one down that shit river down there in the sewers. Let's see. So where is Patricia and Sand Seal? They said right there. Can I have that stuff? Gibdo guts. Gibdo bones. Gibdo wings. Can I just take this stuff? Oh wow. I guess so. Alright. That's pretty good. Let's talk to this person. The chief's beloved sand seal, Patricia. She's no ordinary sand seal, though. Patricia is actually something of an oracle. Please offer her some fruit. In return, she'll share a reading with you. Though if you give her splash fruit, you'll most certainly get a strange, number-filled reading. Splash fruit, huh? Okay. I definitely have some of those, so we just lay them in front of her, and then she's gonna Isn't that cute? She's got a bow on her head. Oh boy. Well, let's see. She wants splash fruit, huh? Oh, just like put it in front of her. Okay, she noticed it.
Ah.
Number sequence. Sequence. Hold on, let me write this down. So this is the three-dimensional coordinate of where the thing is. But I don't know if it's X, Y, Z, or if it's something else. So for now, we'll just write it down, and then we'll have to kind of work out how the coordinate system in this game actually works. Hang on. In my paper and pen notebook, seal coordinates. Got minus 3813 minus 2872 0043. The only problem is, like I said, I complained about this a couple of times before, but on the map, like, it doesn't show you where your cursor location is. If it just shows where you are now. So that's not super great, but you know. You can still work out where it is. Like, see on the mini map right now, we're at negative 1352. If we go forward, all right, so compared to north, so let's keep the, let me find a place where I can do this. It seems like the middle number would be what I would consider the y-axis. Okay, which if it goes X, Y, Z, that would make sense, but this seems to be Y in the middle. Yep, that's the x-axis. So it does go X, Y, Z. All right, good. And so I'll explain what I mean by that. So as far as the coordinates go, like it only shows the coordinates for where you are, not where the cursor is. So you kind of have to figure it out based off of where you are. But what we do know is that the first number is the X coordinate, which is the one that goes left-right on the map. And then the next one is the Y coordinate, which should go up and down on the map. Or east, a better way to put it would be east-west versus north-south. East-west is the first coordinate. North-south is the second coordinate. And then the third coordinate is going to be height. Like whether you're up in the sky down here, blah, blah. So what this tells me immediately is just from the Z coordinate, that's pretty close to 0. So, and 0 is going to be the surface, I think, or someplace on the surface. So this tells me that this is not in the sky, and it's not in the depths. What we're looking for is on the surface, but we pretty much already knew that. Okay, from here, so so let's focus on the X coordinate for a second. So based off of this, and that it's a negative number, the more west that we go, the more negative this number will get. The more east we go, the less negative and eventually positive number this will get. Okay? So what I wrote down said 3813. This is 3847. So we would have to go slightly to the east, but we should be pretty close. So let's see if we can find a place that'll do that. So I'm looking for 3813. And it might still be underground. Or it might be like up on the fucking walls here. I don't know. 38 13 puts us exactly right here. I can't place any more pins. Fine. I will remove one so that I can do that. This probably doesn't need one. Good enough. We just need the one. We pretty much want to pin where we're standing. Just so we have a baseline. 3814. Yeah, so if I look right at my feet and do it, that should be pretty much it. Okay. So as far as east-west goes, it's right here. It's probably under us, or directly north or south from here. Let's see. This says 2872. We're at like 2990. So this thing is going to be north of us. Oh, I picked up the pin right away. Oh, wait, like that just happens automatically. But anyway, so this thing should be directly north of us by a little ways. Because as the further north we go, this second number, which is kind of hard to see right now, will become less negative. So the further north we go, the less negative and eventually more positive this will go. So positive is north or east. Going more west or going more south will make the coordinate go more negative. And then for height, the higher you get, the higher that number will be. The lower you get, the more negative that number will be. Hopefully that makes sense. That's my understanding of how this works. So in any case, we're at 2990 negative, and we need to be at negative 2872, which means we need to go further north. While staying otherwise pretty close, left, right, east, west wise, if at all possible. So we need to go. Well, we did that one already. So if that's what they were talking about, that's fucking retarded. They shouldn't give me a clue for something I got. 2872 0043. Oh, well, it's right here. Did I just forget to go grab it? Oh, yes, because now I'm allowed to take it. So, yes. We just forgot to come back here and grab it. But that was accurate, and that worked. So, yes, I understand the coordinate system. What I told you was correct. Because that was right down to the gnat's ass for the numbers. That is absolutely correct. All right. We will bring this back home, and then we'll go talk to Patricia again. Now that we understand coordinates. She got them hydro melons. If you find another orb, I'd be glad if you came back. Yeah, let's just get this one put away first. It just looks like a circle. It looks like a donut. So, this thing. Right there, put that there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 2 missing. I don't believe I've seen any of the rest of these in town. I know that we're going to have to go outside of town for at least one. I will bet on it. I just don't remember exactly where it is that's where you need to go. Let's go talk to the Steel Gin then. And see what she says. She only wants a piece of fruit for it. I have tons of it. And there's pretty much no way I don't have whatever she wants. So let's go talk to her. She's going to tell us what kind of fruit. Because the kind of fruit that we have to give will probably change too. Oh, splash fruit is for sure a bang on reading. After we get this done, it'd be interesting to feed her some other type of fruit and see if she just like tells you where some random treasure in the Gerudo area is or something like that. I don't know, but we'll stick to business for now. So just another splash fruit. I guess. We have enough of them. It's not a problem. Okay. Our art.
Oh.
Another number sequence. We'll write it down. Negative 3274. That's going to be east of here. Negative 2586. Also north. And 0023, which means it's on the surface. Yeah, so from here, we'll check it again once. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna have to go a significant way to the east from here, and pretty much a likewise to the north, and we'll still be at ground level. So this thing is, what happens if we, what is our coordinates if we're go over here? It's just so I compare. Are we too far north or east or what? So we'll figure it out. We'll be able to tell from this. Okay, here. Oh, yeah. We have access to that now. Fantastic. Okay, so now our X coordinate is at 3290. So our target one is 3274. So it's probably here someplace. Our next coordinate, the second one, is negative 70 or 2512, and we're at negative 2586. So it'd be a little bit north of where we're at right now. East-west wise is almost the same. Pretty close. Slightly to the west. And slightly to the north, and just on the ground. It's on the ground. Same. It's like where we're standing right now. It's the same height off the ground from here, pretty much. So, with that said, let's orient ourselves to north. Okay. So then we need to go a little bit this way. 74, yeah. And 2509 versus 86, so actually a little bit south of here. Oh, didn't these guys have some fucking bullshit going? Yeah, it's right here. Young man, please, have you seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here? No, why? Him. Sorry, that was rather abrupt. But it's our friend Ponthos. He's gone missing. The Karkar Bazaar was attacked by monsters. We ran away together, taking shelter at the local inn. When I finally had my wits about me, I realized that Ponthos had disappeared.
Oh.
Between storming the sands and the rush of people, everything was a chaotic blur. I could barely see a thing. I think I caught a glimpse of Ponthos running out through the west entrance. If we're lost in the desert, our squad's rule is to wait for a rescue in a place that stands out like a tall building. With all the sinkholes in this desert, it's easy to get tripped up. Rather not find what would happen if I fell into one. Well, see, if you fall into one, after that, then they'll give us this if we try to take it.
Oh.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to go find this guy. Well, if there's a fire over here. And technically, you probably could get this with the sandstorm going on, so just keep that in mind. I don't know if you actually could, but I think you probably could, actually. See what I did there? Yeah, so where is this guy? Nothing up here. They're complaining about sinkholes. Let's go back and talk to them again. go. Over here. So they're looking straight that way. Alright, well, we'll see. We're not really going to get much help from the Sky Islands here either, I don't think. No, just nothing up here, so. Oh, did he go to the ruins? Is that what happened? I don't know. Have we gone too far? Like, I'm not sure. Guess not. Right, well, I mean, we've been here before. Maybe at the top of that thing, I don't know. Well, let's see what's up here. Oh yeah, we gotta find this guy. And, you know, rescue him from being an idiot, probably. But... see, like, any campfires or... Like, how am I supposed to know where this guy's at? He might be in the hideouts or whatever. But I can't do. Oh, like, yeah, this is gonna be something else. So no, this is not it. This is not what we're looking for. Not right now, at least. Yeah. Look. I don't know. So where is this guy? Well, there's a fire here too. Well, it's northern ice, so yeah, I was gonna. This is what I was thinking. Ice. Well, all the ice melted. Feels wrong to even call the place an ice house now. Yeah. I've got to find a way to make ice. Ooh, anything going on behind here? No. Well, can I just like fucking not bomb forward? Yeah, one of these. Do that. Hey, that's ice, isn't it? Yes, it is. And also, this is not at all why we're here, but this is what we're doing, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely not why we came here. If it's okay with you, could I have this ice? Yeah, sure. I don't care. Go ahead. It's possible to make a hunk of that ice that would fit nicely in that alcove. That would be ideal. Just move it over there, but I mean, it seems like it would fit. What's So we need to melt it a little bit. That's what's going on. Fine. I should put it on this one. Okay, so Woody and hold it. Drop it. Use it. I really don't want it. Just break. Then, okay, so now change it. Because that already is melted. So. Not by quite enough. Or not quite. That's what she wanted.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, wait, ice. Yeah.
Oh.
Perfectly sized ice. Okay, good thing I talked to her first. This will definitely hold up to the trip downtown. That's great.
Ah.
Hopefully this is something that you can make use of. Be sure to grab something to drink at the canteen in town. $50. Okay.
Oh.
Feel free to come back and make more ice, okay? But I don't have anything I can give you as a reward right now. Wouldn't feel right to accept your help when I can't repay you, so give me some time, okay? You could always visit the spa in Gerudo Town in the meantime. Oh wait, you're a Vo, so you're not allowed inside Gerudo Town. Maybe you could relax at Karakara Bazaar instead. Okay, so like, if we wait a day, we could make ice for her again, do that again, and then she'll give us more money. So I'll bet this is a repeatable quest. But you have to wait till like the next day or something. Okay. Well, anyways, that's still not why we're here. Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. So we're going to have to go back to Gerudo Town and talk to those, or Kargar Bagar, actually, not Gerudo Town. So I have to fix that. And talk to those guys again, and we have to write down his name and then fucking grok it and figure it out. Because I don't want to struggle bus with that for a long time. So let's figure out where he's at, go save him or whatever we got to do, and move on. Okay, so we'll go find those guys. Where are these guys? Not where he thought, I guess. Oh, over here. They're like way more inside town there with Ponthos. Is his name? So we went into a sinkhole that is somewhat west of here. Most likely. At least from what that guy said. Okay, so where though? I don't think they're talking about this, though. Yeah, so then you run into the sinkhole situation again. Could be way further west, though. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna look it up. Where do I find Ponthos? that's just where we got the quest. Head out west exit a bazaar and look southwest. See tall rock formation with a small campfire. Yes. So, did we miss it already? Is it way closer? Because, yeah, we saw that. There's a sinkhole around that place? I don't know. So maybe maybe we went too far.
Huh.
Right. Seen that before.
Oh. Ah.
So somewhere due west of here. Probably that thing. There's a campfire. Yeah, I see that. So, okay. This is what I thought they were talking about, but where's this thing come from? Oh, right here. Yeah, let's go down there. Yeah. All right, well. Oh, this is the guy. Yep. What? A person? Ooh, sorry. I never thought I'd run into another person down here. Fell down a sinkhole, did you? So did I, my guy. Name's Ponthos, member of the Caravan Squad. Or was before monsters attacked the oasis, and I ditched my friends and ran. And that's how I ended up here. I've looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You might be down here for a long, long time. Well, you might be, but I can tell you that right now. Alright, so anything downriver from here? That's the end of it? Okay. Grab all these. So we do anything? No, not really. We got this. Just noped out or what? Oh, well. And we've also got this place to go through. A heart-teeth lizard. Wow, temporarily increase your maximum hearts. I wouldn't mind finding a whole bunch of those. That'd be pretty good. Alright, so let's before I forget. Yeah, so we gotta fuse something good to the Gerudo Scimitar. Plus 16, 16. I mean, like, 40 is fucking crazy. And the thing is, like, you can make this work. You just have to pay attention to when that thing breaks. You get like 2 or 3 hits out of it, and then the attachment's going to fall off. But then just drop another one, attach, etc. Because, like, that's way too good. 40 times 2 on a spear. Yeah, you have to. You just don't use this as your daily driver. That's it. Well, let's get that set up. Yeah, 76 damage. That's, or 86 damage. That's nuts. For the rest of these, we don't need these Korok fronds anymore, I don't think. Or at least not both of them. So we could probably drop one of these. So if we come across any weapons, it's probably okay to actually or grab them. At least for now. So that's going that way. So that's where we came from, I assume. Or we got another kind of explodey thing. Ooh, an opal. Rock salt, flint. Not amazing, but... Ooh. Got another place here. Yeah, there's all kinds of this stuff going on. This is crazy. And also, then we're gonna do rusty claymore I just got. We're gonna whip and fuse to a rock. And they'll be okay. So that wasn't the place to go. That's fine. Actually, it was the place to go. That goes somewhere else. How about not yet? Wait for this to go over that way. Something kind of up top here, important. Well, there's a chest here. So in that sense, yes. Radiant shield. I don't think we need it. No. Can't take any more melee weapons. I feel like should. What the hell do we have this for? Grab this. Grab that. That's a claymore, so we'll turn that into a rock hammer as well. A better rock hammer, even. But either way, yes. This one's not broken yet, so get that till it is. All right. Okay, now it is. It's fine. That's why we made 2 more of them. Interesting. Butterfly. This goes back to where we had been. Okay, good. All right. Try upriver first.
Oh.
No way. But I heard some kind of commotion. Look at that. We've got a path out of here. You all this, my guy? You gotta tell me, how'd you pull this off?
Huh?
Well, I bet we can climb that ladder to the surface.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Better hurry back. I'm sure my friends are worried sick. Still wants to give you a proper reward. Drop by Karkar Bazaar to get the chance. Okay. So I think this is probably all we actually need to do here. I think we probably did all the things. Good enough for me. We'll go up the ladder and see where that brings us. Oh, there's a well, technically. Right under the bazaar? I mean, we could have just did that the whole time.
Ah.
Young man, save your life. We all owe him for that. No matter how many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. As the leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Pothos back to us.
Oh.
As a reward, how about the sword, my guy? It's a weird pattern on it. It's probably rare, right? Whatever it is, you know it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant. I have an eye for things like this.
Oh.
As someone in Gerudo Town who's looking well for stuff like this, so I was going to see if I could appraise it. But I'll let you have it. It's the rarest thing I've got, and it's all yours. Take good care of it for me. All right, fine. I will. But now we got to get that thing all the way back there. All right. So I guess we can just take it and go there. Now, I don't know if this will actually work. Do I want to do it yet? No, I'm not gonna do it yet. Ooh, it's cold out here. Yeah, we can walk it there. Or, hold on, we could make a cheap vehicle, which was kind of what I was going to do anyway, but oh yeah, see how many sleds do we? Only 4. So we'll do one of those, and we'll do a fan, and we'll do a control stick. Well, that's not what I asked for. Well, I was never going to use those really anyway, probably, so it's fine. Anyway, let's just put this here. Oh, I guess I thought that looked like the fan. It's not. This one is what it's actually trying to do. And we'll probably just put this in the front. And then we just drive towards the destination. It's pretty slow, but we'll probably get it through. Oh, except for that. But except for that, we have to go around. Yeah, now the battery is dead. So we'll have to wait a second for this. It recharges relatively quickly, so it's not that really big of a deal. And we could use some of our materials to augment that, but there's no reason to right now. This will work. I have time. No, 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 no. That's the worst thing that could have happened. Did we look at this already and decide that we didn't want it? 'Cause I kind of feel like that was the case. Yeah, we don't want that. All right, so that's not good. How about, how about, yeah. Oh, it's, no, we don't have very many rockets, but I want to try this just to see what happens. We'll pop a manual just in case it goes badly. But what if we just do it like that? Give it vertical. And then do this like more that way. Yeah. Let's see what happens. This, I don't think this is going to go well, but we will see. Oh, well, I mean, it did get us out of there. Okay. At this point, we might as well just walk it there until the battery recharges. Okay, we're fine. I'm going to get this thing here. And we're going to have fun doing it. I can't believe that worked like this out. actually. So I'm pretty happy about that. Like, this is fine. This actually worked a lot better than I expected it to. Wow. Get that off of there. That's a good little machine for running around the desert, though. Keep that in mind. Alright, so let's get this back over where it belongs. And then there's only one more. But yeah, the coordinates, once you understand what it is and how it works, yeah, it just straight up tells you where it is. Or at least where the ball is. Not necessarily where you need to go to get permission to take it. That's the tricky bit. Alright. I'll take it. I'll find a use for it. Yeah, they do have their uses, don't they? Well, I mean, oh, she was talking about guys, not hydro villains. Well, I guess. If you find any more orbs, I'd be thrilled if you bring them here. Well, we only need to find one. Okay, so that's like that thing. Kind of reminds me of like Ace of Spades. It's not quite the same thing, but that's the close. Or a candle burning, like the flame of a candle burning. That's probably actually a better way to describe it. That's definitely what it looks like. Okay, let's talk to Patricia again. And get that final sense of set of coordinates. Oh, she's actually right here. Okay, perfect.
Savota. Ah.
Yeah. This lady says the same thing every time. I figured it might be different, like the kind of fruit that you would have to give her, but no, it's splash fruit every time. That's good, because that works fine for us. Yeah. Drop it. Wait a minute, did I not? Oh, there she goes. It made me think that I didn't do it right. Oh, we need more than one now? She getting greedy? Or did it just somehow not work? Fine, whatever.
Oh.
Secret numbers. Let's write those down. Sorry. Well, let's do this. Negative 3,800. Negative 2969. And 58. 0058. Which is slightly above our current altitude, but not by much. Okay. Yeah. I'll take that back. So from here, it would be a little bit to the east, not very much. It would be a little bit to the north, not very much. So no, this thing is in town. It's either in town or underneath us. It pretty much has to be. Like, rough estimate, like around there. So let's go to that place. How do I get high from there? See, there's one of those things right there that we were looking for before. It's kind of funny. Anyway, let's see if we can hone in on negative 3,800. Would be east of here. Okay, so this is 3,800. Negative 2969. That'd be a little bit further south then. Yeah. It's literally right in the sand dune, I think. Yes, it is. Wow, that's cool. All right. Yeah, just like looking at the coordinates, like, no, this is like pretty much bang on with altitude and everything. So that's what it is. So this should be the last one of these. I believe. I have no idea what happens after this, though. Well, like, I kind of do, but, like, not how it happens.
Ah.
Another melon, of course. By the way. Yeah. Could you, while you're here, could I ask you to put the orbs in the statue's hands? Yes, we've been doing that all along the way, so without even looking, we should know this goes here. And it does. And then what? Hang on a minute. That was the last orb, wasn't it? This is so exciting. We're returning the spirits of all 7 of the heroines. So, any moment now, something should happen. Hey, does it feel like the ground is shaking to you? Yes. Eek, the floor is moving. Quick, over here. A hidden room? Let's go inside? Sorry, but in all that excitement, I almost forgot my manners. Wouldn't have found this hidden room without you, so you should go in first. All right. She's just scared to go in first, that's why. So, well, you found it, so you get to go first. Yeah, sure. Okay. That's fine with me. I'll do it. What is this? It's a big old ball. Look at that. Anything else going on here? No. Alright. Hey, I know I told you to go in first, but give me a chance to have a proper look around before you go messing around with anything in there. There's something that looks like a stone in its back. That seems like a good place for us to start. Oh, so she doesn't want me to do it that way? Is there something we're supposed to read first? Or something? I don't think so. Wait, why won't she let me take it out of here? I actually don't know why. Oh, is this? Yeah, this. Okay, we're supposed to read this first. Okay, that's why. Our hearts are full with gratitude and praise for the one who saw in us all that we could be. We have enshrined an appropriate gift in the sanctuary in North Gerudo Ruins. The outside orb near the 8th statue shall be the key that opens the way. Well, it should be fine to come inside, Ralph, right? I want to get a little better look at that stone cella. North Gerudo Ruins Sanctuary. It says the orb is the key. Yeah, we saw that before. I saw the place where it's supposed to go, even. Yeah, it definitely, we gotta take this thing up there and do the thing. Well, she's not gonna carry it because she got into archaeology to look at things, not carry them around. So, of course, that's my job. Carry it to North Gerudo Ruins and just do it. Yeah, okay. Well, we were going to do that anyway, so I guess if she thinks that we're doing her a favor by doing this, that's fine, because we were going to do it anyway, so. So now we should be able to take it out of here. With her blessing, of course. We should at least be reasonably equipped, I guess. Something like that for a start. I still don't like claymores very much, but if the enemies have a shield or some crap like that, it definitely helps. Ooh, can we bring it up that way? No, I think we're meant to do it from the outside. I really do. Technically, you might be able to do it through that way, but I would try it just going out of town first, I guess. So this way. Will it let me do that? Yes. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We'll walk this thing out all the way. Yeah. So we're supposed to go to the North Ruins with it, which is right in front of us. That thing will stop rolling eventually. What we should do though is, if we can, history, one of these things, just auto build that for you. Well, without the the thing on it, just like this. Alright, so I have all that stuff in inventory. It only cost me 9 thingies to make that though, so I feel like that's actually a pretty good deal. Rather than using the stuff that's in my inventory. Can we just it might be tougher to attach it to this. We'll see. I don't know if that's gonna work as good. I would imagine sticking it on the back is going to have a similar problem. Oh, actually, no, somehow. Okay, let's drive. Oh, now it's doing it. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll just walk it there. It's not too far. But yeah, that was not the right thing for the situation, apparently. Cable on it. Let's try and do that. Not trying to get goofed out by no Lizaflos in chameleon form either. Or that guy. Just keep walking. We'll be fine. Let's go. Oh yeah, we gotta find that place again. But it looks like right inside here. He's gonna try to start shit if I let him. I'll let my goons handle you. Good. I think it's in this place up ahead where we need to drop this. I'm not sure now, so we'll... Oh. Oh, he's the problem boy. Fuck. That's pretty rough. Right, give me a second too. Because we actually died. No more fairies for that. Give her a second. We'll find out where it put us. Probably should have popped the manual before that, but I didn't. All right, well, we'll see where it saves it as. Hopefully we can just continue on instead of starting off full way from the beginning. It looks like we should be able to. But where's the ball? So we don't have it in our possession. Let's go. Okay, so that being the case, let's go double check. I'm pretty sure we just need to bring it down here. And that's the thing. It is. Okay. Fine. So we have to start over. But yes, that is where it's supposed to go. So I guess we have to do that part again. Yeah. I'm not messing around. Watch out, kids. Nope, that's not where we want to go. Like, finding the way out of here is actually the hardest part. What's this one? Yeah, and we're probably best off just walking it the whole way. You might be able to rent the sand seal for this job, but no, just go. We better off we start wide instead of going right down the middle. Just going as wide as possible, so hopefully we stay out of their aggro radius. So fucking what? This guy's running circles around her, making us all look stupid. You see that shit? Ice arrows still work, by the way. It's just a little different way to make that happen. Yeah, alright. That's materials are garbage. I'll take these peppers though. Right. Anyway. Rude. Yeah, just throw it down there. Yep. There we go. Yep. That's what we wanted to do. Amber. There's an amber. Special. No, just cover something up here. Slightly better than amber, I guess. goes there. No obvious way to do anything about that as far as I can see. Alright, good enough. My minions actually just beat his ass. So, this is kind of a bad time to have a blood moon. No, I'm not gonna go do it. Actually, I could. Hold on, I could. Put a medallion right here. But we'll still be in the same game state if we do, so we can drag the... Well, we shouldn't have to do that anymore. No, we should be fine with this, actually. All right. Fine. We'll take a 2-minute break real quick. And we'll see about this. I guess I could, before I do that, let's, pop a manual save. That way, no harm, no foul on this. Okay. Yep, be right back in 2 minutes. Okay. So we should go cook some stuff if we can. Because we used a whole lot of it. So we need to replace that. So now would be a good time. Because we're about to get a blood moon. And then we should be able to go right back there and explore the rest of it. Should be fine. For it. Got that.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon
Okay, so we better get to cooking and do it quickly. Mostly just for not any particular effect, just healing, good healing food, basically. Or if there's something that gives us extra hearts, then that also works. These, like, in a full dish, actually are pretty decent. Yeah, and we have a lot of tomatoes. We're not going to use them for anything else, so we may as well cook them. Like right now. Yeah, that gives you 13 hearts. That's pretty good. We'll do that pretty much for all of these. I don't think we need tomatoes for it. If we do, there's a place you can buy them, so it's not even a big deal. It's good food. Okay, yeah, like those are pretty good. So we gotta find something else though too. What happens if we do 4 of these? We have a lot of these. Or 5 of these. Plus 8 health and 2 stacks of glow. Mostly I'm just interested in health itself right now. Or the stuff that lets you require or fixed, what would you call it, gloom affected hearts. We do have a lot of that, but I don't think that more is bad. Okay, we'll try sky shrooms. We have a lot of those. They should be generic. They shouldn't do anything, just health. Yeah, even that's okay. It's not as good, but not too shabby. It's a less attack power. We don't need that. Arrowrats, maybe do a couple of these and a couple sky shrooms to fill it out since they should be generic. Yep, defensive. Not much for health though. It's not that great. Well, the Sunderlions. Do a bunch of those. Yes. Yeah, probably we're gonna want as many of those as possible. Stamina stuff. Probably should have that at least a couple times. Yeah. I can't carry any more meals. Okay. Well, I guess that's max cooking. So there is a limit on the food that you can carry. But that seems okay to me. Like, this is all fine. It'll work for what it needs to do. We've replenished our stock. We can get rid of most of the ice protection, but yeah, you know, it's fine. We'll leave it the way it is for now. Unless we have a good reason to change it around. Let's say. But we only have one kind of food just one food that gets us the golden. So that's good to keep in mind. But we have a lot of the recovery on bloom hearts. Stamina stuff. Heat resistance. Ice resistance. Attack up. Well, we're not going to need that really. No, we shouldn't. Cold weather attack up, which does that stack on top of just regular attack up? You'd think it would because it's a different thing. Defense up, of course. We had a couple of those. Glow. Sneaky stuff. And regular ass. Get some hearts. Yeah, I think we're pretty good, actually. So we're fine. Yeah, we'll go back down to this place. The only bad part is it will have respawned all the bad guys. But in this area, I think we're probably okay on that. So it shouldn't really matter. So I think this was a good idea actually to do this, but we probably can move into our full attack gear here as well. We're probably the temperature is fine down here. There's something on there. Oh, somebody's shooting. Well, the problem is I can't really tell if that's the way we came or that's the way we're supposed to go. Because all of this stuff would have respawned. Normally you'd be able to tell because it'd be like something looped down there. Probably there already. Sapphire, that's really good. Okay, so we're down here. Some bad boy up there, it seems. We just use that the whole time. Do we get up there and we go? Or what? Or will that bring us all the way to the top? And so we can't do it. No, yeah, well, I don't know what that is. Visual glitch. Really? Now it went away. We've not encountered something like that in a good while. So, yeah, I'm not sure if this is the right way or not. Like, legitimately. Oh, but. Let's see what's going on already. Okay. Well, that was the right place. It's right here. There. Probably was. Well, who knows what's behind here, right? See. 5 arrows. And presumably the way forward. What's that? Rock, salt, and flint. That's not very good at all. One. Okay, so bust out the sledge for the other thing. That apparently, but definitely this. This around. Everything. Here's. Oh, but you know, there's something down there. Some way, somehow. But I'm not going to worry about that right now, because that's not really the goal. The goal is whatever, stuff like that. Statue of the 8th Heroine Room. Shield, through scimitar. I think it's scimitar. Claymore. Kinda. If I could grab them all, I would. Ruby, sapphire, topaz, Gerudo bow, same thing. Imagine, and Gerudo spear. We can definitely drop this. We'll take up the spear. Definitely. Gold rupee. Well, that's money. We have these different ways to get out of here. Is there anything I can do with that? I think there kind of has to be. At least one way or the other. I don't really see anything that would do that. A hero appeared from afar. He marshaled the 7 heroines in counseling us to combine our strengths. Strength upon strength, we 7 routed the monstrosity. We named our benefactor as the guiding light of the Gerudo. That's actually me, I think. Yet we had naught but the highest praise for him. We refused entry into Gerudo Town. 'Twas law that all those like him were banned, because he was a guy. How hollow our gratitude and praise must have rung in a hero's ears. This was the link between his people and the Gerudo severed. Though we never bequeathed it to him, the gifts in our feelings are bound in the sanctuary. No. Okay. Let Ratana know of your findings. Okay, so I guess we are done here. Although, I'm not convinced of that because we've got different things going on here. Or there's some way to get into these adjacent areas. I don't see it from here. That's where we came from. Yeah, there's some stuff down there, but it's not anything we need to really collect. Alright, fine. We will go back to Gerudo Town and tell her what we found out. Where is she? Is she still down in the same place in the shelter? No, this is not the right area. Neither is that.
What?
Well, what happened to that big orb?
Eh?
What? You found your way into the sanctuary? The giant orb was the key after all. Well, did you learn anything about the Mystery Eighth? Ask me.
Eh?
What? The eighth was a Vo? Is that true? You asked me what I thought about the truth this would turn out to be. I would have never guessed this. Say what you want. That we learned. To say what we learned here will be an upend of what we know about Gerudo history is an understatement. I'm going to write up these findings as soon as I can. Don't worry. I'll mention your contributions as well. Hang on. What should I credit you as? Link, eh? That's a funny coincidence. Must be nice having the same name as the Princess Zelda's favorite swordsman. I'll write this report up nice and thorough. I know you're excited to read this. Oh, before I forget, this is your reward. Ooh, a diamond. That's good. Next time you see me, I'll be the star of the Archaeological Society. Well then, peace. There we go. I think I'll leave it here for today. There is one more thing I want to do in this area, but I think that's good enough for today. I'm getting hungry, so thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. Until then, peace.